Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot. Shot by Eason, no good. Now, here's Strus. Inside, Mobley. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Here's Hunter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Plays it up off the glass.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Thompson outside. Out to Smith. To the inside. Eason passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. At 3 off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the second free throw, good. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Mobley against Eason. Mobley the pass to Strus. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And the 3 ball is good.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so Houston again. Turning it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint might be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots from 12. And it's Thompson again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Hunter.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Over Thompson. Allen's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Green's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Green, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Now Thompson following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Green kicks to Brooks. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Allen passes to Strus. Eason against Allen. Brooks with a screen on Mobley. Back to Eason. To the paint. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Tries from 16. Out to Brooks. Mobley against Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots. Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
His second clean foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Allen against Thompson. Allen passes to Mobley. The layup missed. Rockets trail by 7. Green taking his time here. Puts up a deep 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Smith against Mobley. Lock at 6. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
They get the rebound. Here's Allen. Good D by Thompson.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here he goes. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good with the triple. Strus finds Hunter. And stolen by Eason. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. Finish off the break. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Brooks with a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Smith. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drops. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter
is scary. Nice bucket there.
Green passes to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 16. For three, Hunter hits the three-point bomb. Hunter's got 8 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson in the corner. Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Rockets trailed by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Allen's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Down low. Smith inside. He's against Allen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Now, here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Thompson sends it back. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Allen. He's got 12. Good work there as it goes. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16th through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Eason passes to Smith. Takes it inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. "15 seconds left in the third. Now Eason. Still scoreless. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Thompson in the corner. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Smith is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. Pass to Smith. Eason with it. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Back to Smith. Over in the corner, Green. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Here's Hunter, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. There's Green with the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Allen. Rockets with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Thompson right side. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 16 here in the second half.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mobley wide open. Green with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Wow.
Goodness, man.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Allen's shot is off.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think... Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Here's Eason. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Allen surveying the D. Hunter finds Truth. They get it back. That one, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell against Green. Stolen by Brooks.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
A disappointing trip to line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And it's Strus missing. And the Rockets with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Inside, and stolen by Hunter. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Gotta be on your game tonight. Clark, these teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point. Another shot. The rebound by Allen.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Thompson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Irving. Goes up on the baseline. And there's Thompson on the assist from Irving.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And Davis with the block. Washington inside, covered by Strus. Edwards a screen on Strus. Washington passes to Davis. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, he'll drop that three on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Irving. Inside. It's stolen by Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And Mobley gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Davis. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Mobley outside from behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Misses from close range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Throw it down on the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Hunter passes to Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Hunter. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Davis finds Irving. Fires it from 18. And stolen by Mobley. And they're running. Here's Strus. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Strus. Davis with a screen on Strus. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Allen a screen from deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Mobley. Davis. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mobley with the block. From deep, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. The 3-ball. Here's Hunter. Allen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving. Edwards for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Strus up top. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Fires it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Strus has got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Davis. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Irving finds Washington. Here's Davis. Nice D from Allen. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Kept alive, Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Mobley passes to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Allen. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They get back on track. Easy money for Davis inside.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Mitchell. The teardrop. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Irving. From deep, Mobley gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 10 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving finds Edwards. Davis down low. He's against Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, he caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen outside. Strus the pass to Allen. Irving with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. For 3. Marshall with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. The 3 from Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Back to Mobley. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Washington passes to Marshall. And here's Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 6.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Mitchell. Allen outside. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. All alone. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Thompson fires from way outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, pass to Marshall. Here's Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Back to Allen. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Down low. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. AD doing what he does.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Marshall. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Marshall's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Allen. Hunter on the wing. Mobley on a screen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that, to the paint. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. They get it again. Here's Allen. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Mobley, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Strus finds Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with it. Thompson outside. Marshall. And he makes it on the layup. Marshall's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Here's Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The three from Washington. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 11. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Irving against Hunter. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Marshall. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Marshall. To the inside. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus finds Mitchell. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Strus the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight. Mobley passes to Allen. Out to Mobley. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen, the pass to Strus. Cans it from the wing. Strus has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Allen with a screen on Washington. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Mavericks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Davis a screen. Pass to Marshall. Now Washington. It's stolen by Hunter.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. Davis finds Irving. Here's Marshall. And so the Mavericks take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Memphis, Tennessee. the destination for the Cavaliers. One of the best all-around. Welcome to 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Morant looking around. Bain passes to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson kicks to Well. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Edey. To the inside. Down low. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Allen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Morant outside. For 3. And again, Memphis no good. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Mobley is screened. It's deflected. Morant against Hunter. And they double up Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. And stolen by Hunter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting complete. Evan Mobley.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:50 left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. Bain with the steal. Morant against Hunter. To the paint. Here's Edey. And Memphis with another turnover here. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Morant against Hunter. To the inside, Allen. And too long on the shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Wells' shot is good. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. At the teardrop, and Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 6.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That misses off the backboard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wells. Covered by Mitchell to the middle. Outside for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hunter for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Inside. Pass to Edey. Morant against Hunter. A 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. Allen defending. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley against Jackson. Mobley the pass to Allen. Nice shot from the wing. Allen's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Morant with a wide open look. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley a screen on Jackson. Mitchell. Morant with the steal. And they're running. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Strus finds Allen. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Over Hunter. And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Strus passes to Mobley. Over Jackson. Hunter with it. Back to Mobley. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Bain passes to Morant. Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Memphis, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Strus passes to Allen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Strus. Still yet to score. Morant right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Pass to Edey. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts the pressure on the opposing defense.
And Allen drops them both. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the rejection by Jackson. It's a tie game in Memphis. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The Cavaliers 18. Players, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the third half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the layup is good. Edey's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Bain. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter against Morant. Pass to Edey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Morant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Allen, a screen on Jackson. Allen passes to Hunter. Back to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Morant against Hunter. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And Allen launches it from deep. Mobley kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Bain. Memphis moving it around. On the wing, Bain. Puts up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Strus against Morant. Here's Edey. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mitchell looking it over to the inside. Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
There's a good screen, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Lets it go with a 3. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
On the wing, Bain. Covered by Mitchell. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-7 run. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bain. Stolen by Mitchell. And he converts the layup. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Bain, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Mobley misses. For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter, 4 of 8. There's the screen. The 3 from Morant. Here's Edey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Strus with it. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Here's Mobley. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Mobley's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley looking it over. Allen, a screen on Morant. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Wells in the corner. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant with the steal. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Hunter. To the middle. And Cleveland turns it over again. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Over Jackson. Mobley misses. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson dishes to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 4. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Morant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Now Mitchell. To the paint. Allen kicks to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's Allen, top of the key. Fires away from outside. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting 41% for the game. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy. to concede second chance points.
Mobley misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jackson, a screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block. Here's Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. To end the cold streak, and it's Allen slamming it down.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Payne for three. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, here's Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Allen surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Well, Doris, we got a... Flash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Washington outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Eason's checked in for Houston.
For your Rockets, number 17,
Green against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And it's Green missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Eason against Irving. Davis with a screen on Eason. And there's the lob. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Eason against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Irving. To the right side. Here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Edwards. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Şengün, no good. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Outside Eason. Thompson with a screen. And it's Eason penetrating beyond the arc. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Edwards. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Now here's Şengün. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
A deep 3. They get it back. Eason, pass to Green. Washington against Brooks. Here's Şengün. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Şengün. Davis misses. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Brooks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks a screen on Edwards. Now here's Şengün. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 5 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson finds Brooks. Thompson with a screen. The drive by Brooks. And he can't get that one. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Sengun throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Sengun out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Basket counts.
Well, because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Green. Still no points. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Houston leading by 4. Up top, Thompson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the inside, 6 on the shot clock, and Sengun gets it to go.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Davis with a screen on Eason. Pass to Davis. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Sengun in the post. Davis on him. Sengun passes to Thompson. Sengun, a screen on Edwards. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Edwards finds Thompson. Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Sengun. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Thompson passes to Sengun. The 3 is up. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Irving with it. Yet to see a basket. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Brooks. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men, the size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Now here's Şengün. 9 points in the game and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in.
Number 13, Najee Marshall.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Now here's Şengün. They swipe it. Marshall passes to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Houston leading by 3. Thompson goes in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pushing it up now. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. On target from range. Thompson's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Thompson. They'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's good. And it's now only a 5-point Houston lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Şengün. Over Irving. Şengün, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Washington. Still without a bucket. They get the rebound. Davis active on the offensive glass.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. And no good, trying to use the glass.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 15.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And here is Green, down low. And that one's good. Thompson, he's got 12.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Lively, he's checked in for Marshall. Mavericks trail by 5. Davis with a screen on Eason. Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Şengün. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Eason against Irving. Outside Eason. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. Dallas no good that time either. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson left side. The 3. And another miss by Houston. The Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And that one's good.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Green against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Davis. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Davis against Thompson. From deep. Offensive board. Thompson with a steal. The drive by Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's tied up with that one.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Fade away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Şengün's got 11.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Green against Thompson. Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington, right side. Davis with a screen on Şengün. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Goes up again. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
The Rockets trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson, a screen on Washington. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Washington. And it's Brooks missing. Thompson against Green. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Irving finds Lively. Eason with a steal. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Back to Lively. Easton with a steal. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. On the wing, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Davis on the double team. Thompson outside. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And here's Thompson for 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Washington grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Green. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Green. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Off the inbound. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Brooks. Houston in the lead. Outside Eason. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And that one drops, so now they lead by one.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Count it. Good.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Right side, Irving. Pass to Thompson. Brooks against Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And he buries it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Inside. It's stolen by Lively. On the break. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Houston. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Davis with the defensive effort. Thompson with a steal. Driving in. Good!
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
It's off.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Green, the pass to Thompson. Can't knock in the three. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson trying to break free.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Green. Morant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thompson, a screen on Bane. Shots good by Green.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Pass to Wells, stolen by Brooks. Thompson, left side. And he banks in the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Bane. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Wells passes to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Inside, stolen by Thompson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Pass to Edey. And here is Wells. Memphis moving it around. Edey gets the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Easton passes to Şengün. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. Şengün with the ball. Pass to Easton. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Morant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Down low, here's Şengün. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Şengün. Drills the three-pointer. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Now here's Wells. Brooks covering. Wells kicks to Bane. Over Thompson. Bane, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Driving to the basket. The shot. It's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
On the wing, Green. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets on top, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter under. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Pass to Thompson, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant left side. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And for Houston, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing right side. They set the pick. To the paint. It's rebound. by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Houston. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Bagley, he's checked in for Wells. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Eason against Morant. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Here's Heaney. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Şengün with a screen on Bagley. Brooks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Down low, here's Heaney, and he comes up with the deuce. Heaney's got 12.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Green taking his time here. Şengün with the screen for Green. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Eason against Morant. Now Eason. Pass to Şengün. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bane passes to Morant. They set the pick. There's the triple. The kick out to Bane. Jackson a screen on Green. And stolen by Thompson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Eason passes to Brooks. Inside. Pass to Eason. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Şengün. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Şengün's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Left side, Bane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And the Rockets with possession here, leading by 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. For Memphis, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And for Memphis, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Thompson, a screen on Bain. Green drives in. It's good.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Green against Bain. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Jackson, a screen on Eason. Now, here's Morant for 3. Rockets leading by 3. Şengün passes to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Şengün against Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now, here's Şengün. 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Bagley with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bagley finds Bain. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's good from long range. Bain's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Stolen by Jackson. 1-on-1 here. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. He's got 11. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Morant against Eason. Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Edey. 14 points for him. The score now all even. Edey's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Şengün with a screen on Bane. Green. Grizzlies with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
At the line for the Grizzlies.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Bagley with the rebound. Memphis leading. Outside Jackson. To the middle. Here's Edey. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Thompson. And good that time. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey. That shot off the mark. It's a tie game here in Houston. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Edey. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 20.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson, a screen on Bagley. And Brooks. Here we go. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from the wing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low. And stolen by Eason. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 1. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Rockets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Yeah, easy call.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's off on the first.
Thompson.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Edie. And it's good. 2 points. Edie's got 23 points.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks, David. Moran finds Bagley. Here's Edie. Poked away. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Edie. And it's the Rockets on the break. Brooks from outside. The offensive rebound. Latre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Morant. Here's Edie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edie's got 11 in the second half.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Thompson, a screen on Bain. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Şengün with the ball. Lets the three fly. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jackson finds Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. It's blocked. Jackson against Thompson. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the technical free throw is good.
Man, that technical's really a killer. Takes it from a one-possession game to 2.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Massive points from Morant. Willing to take the big shots.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bain with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Morant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Şengün. Yep, it counts. Here's Edie. And so the Grizzlies take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David All.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Şengün a screen on Strus. Here's Brooks. Şengün in the post. Allen defending. Clock at 6. Şengün against Allen. Second chance effort. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thanks. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hey, puts up a 3. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 5. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's a pick. Here's Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
The offensive rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And Hunter, here we go. Allen. And the shot's good. He's got 7.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Şengün a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Green. Şengün the screen. And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley with it. Checked by Brooks. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Thompson a screen on Hunter. Eason, the pass to Şengün from 20 feet. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And Mobley gets it to go.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Green. Pass to Allen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Şengün with it. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Strus. Pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
So both free throws good from Allen. Rockets trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the middle. Now here's Şengün. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Strus. Brooks defending, and Allen gets it to go.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Strus against Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Şengün passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Allen. Second shot opportunity. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. To the inside. With a 9-footer. Allen can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now Mitchell. No points yet. Allen, left side. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Allen can't get it to go. The Rockets shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 19 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Out to the wing. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Şengün passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Allen can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Şengün against Allen. Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Strus. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Allen finds Hunter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Mobley against Thompson. Brooks a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Şengün. Shoots over Allen. They get it back. Outside, Green. Thompson against Mobley. Pass to Şengün. Goes back up. And he gets that one. Şengün's got 9.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way, and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Green, the pass to Thompson for the tie. And there's a nice layup by Şengün. 13 points in the game.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Allen. Here's Şengün. Good on the bucket. Şengün's got 15.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Şengün passes to Eason. to Şengün. Takes a three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Knocks it loose. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For three, Allen. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Allen with a screen on Eason. And here's Hunter for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson with a screen. And it's Şengün penetrating. And Şengün throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Eason. Here's Hunter. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Strus. Over Brooks. Allen with it. Now Thompson defending. Allen, pass to Mobley. To stop the run. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 27.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Şengün. And another miss by Houston.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Strus finds Allen. 5 to shoot. Mobley, he's open. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. But just forcing the defense to act.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Şengün with it. 20 points for him. Thompson, a screen on Allen. Here's Şengün. And the bucket is good. Şengün's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. And here's Strus outside. Buries it from 3. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Allen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks a screen on Mobley. Thompson's shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 41% in this game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Şengün a screen on Hunter. And Adhesive penetrating. Şengün no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Allen, ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Thompson a screen on Hunter. And Adhesive penetrating. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Şengün. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brooks against Allen. Şengün banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 24.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Now Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Strus. Şengün, no good. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Strus against Brooks. Now here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Allen inside. Working on Şengün.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Allen a screen. And Hunter, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Puts up a deep 3, and Şengün gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley outside, back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Off the inbound. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is only
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Edwards kicks to Davis. Back to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 27 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Good on the triple.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Edwards. And here is Washington. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Hunter. Inside. Now Cleveland moving it up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mobley with the block. Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Hunter against Irving. Allen. The shot that time, not on target. Davis with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. 3-on-3 from deep Washington. And it's Irving missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Strus's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Hunter. Scoreless thus far. Back to Mobley. Clock at 4. Allen for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Edwards against Mobley. Here's Davis. Out to Edwards. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Allen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley. And he lays it straight in.
Well, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Mobley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Irving kicks to Edwards. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Excellent D there from Allen. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers on top, up 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Allen finds Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis up top. He has 7. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Goes up with the strike. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Loads it up for Davis. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Strus against Edwards. Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Into the lane. The shot by Allen. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A nice shot by Irving. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Edwards kicks to Washington. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the break. It's stolen by Davis. And they recover it. Washington against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, of course, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Thompson passes to Davis. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards passes to Irving. Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Back to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. Now Hunter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis at the 5, home in the paint. Allen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Irving. Thompson for the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside for the tie. It's Strus on the wing. Lock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Dallas moving it around. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Ball's knocked loose. Inside. Irving with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Edwards. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Hunter kicks to Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks leading by 8. Davis finds Irving. Here's Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 13.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bucket is good. 10 points for him.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Washington, that's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Strus's shot is good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Allen's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Thompson passes to Edwards. Mitchell against Washington. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
To the middle. And Davis can't get it to go. Hunter finds Mitchell. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to Irving. Here's Edwards. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Allen. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He gets that one. And that's now 20 points for Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Davis finds Washington. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. Allen passes to Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Here's Allen. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so here's Cleveland. A 12-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Jared Allen.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 11. Right side Irving. Pass to Washington. Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Davis has got 26.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mobley misses. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Outside Edwards. On the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 11. He's in the corner. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Edwards, a screen on Hunter. Irving kicks to Davis. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Mobley, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Dallas leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
He gets it in there. Here's Dallas. They have a 9-point lead. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Irving against Hunter. Tips it up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Irving. And that one drops. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfort. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Look, greetings everyone. Welcome to... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the three. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Edey, good, and the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Edey. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Strus. For three, Allen. The rebound by Edey. First quarter of play, a minute in. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Allen finds Hunter. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell sinks the tray.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Bain. Here's Edie. He's got 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edie's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Allen with a screen on Bagley. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Bain. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Bain.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Mobley passes to Allen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Here's Morant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:53 left in the first. Mobley, a screen on Bain. Here's Allen. It's tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. He goes up. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Edie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Bagley. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus finds Allen. Right wing. Mobley passes to Allen. Into the lane. Here's the second effort. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the shot goes down.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Allen. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. The layup off target. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Misses the 3. Right side Morant. Pass to Bagley. No good that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Allen. Carries the 7-footer. Allen's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Morant. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 7. Hunter passes to Mobley. Inside. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Bain. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Memphis leading by 7. Bain surveying the D. Here's Edey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tipped. Outside Bain to the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mitchell. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the basket by Bain.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Hunter finds Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Bagley sets a screen. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
He hits the second from the line. Grizzlies lead by 8. Right side Morant. Down low. Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Mobley passes to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
.27 seconds left in the second. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17. Here's Bagley. And at last, they get one to fall. Bagley's got 6 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Mobley outside, and the first half now in the books. Memphis ahead, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Hunter. He's scoreless. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Moran going inside. Tries again. And Jackson lays it in. Jackson's gotten his second bucket.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Allen finds Hunter. No good from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We'll coach one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Moran.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Moran. He takes it in. Blocked! And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Cavaliers trail by 12. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside for Mitchell. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Moran. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Moran off the drive. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Allen with a screen on Jackson. Here's Strus. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. Bagley's got 8 points.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Bain against Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Inside, Strus. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers trail by 16. Strus with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Moran. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen finds Hunter. From beyond the arc and then some. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that.